Hello, everyone. Oh, here we go. Apparently, yes. There we go. So again. Look, Morgan has a head now. It's working. God.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose?
Her name's
sought
Morgan.
Something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
It's Morgan, but I always call her Morgana. That's because she's.
Was my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Can't hear you. Past the camera. Exactly. Like I said, I have no idea. You'd have to ask the chemist.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
As I was going to... Found. My response. Well, to be fair, trying to keep up with those.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Dragons were once worshipped by the ancient Imperium. The numbers overload. Didn't even get. Why the? Audio. Why are subtitles turn themselves off? Go. Oh my god, the texture pack's actually working and everything's not broken. Happy? Right. Where is Puppy Man? You need to give stuff to Puppy Man so the puppies be okay. Because for some stupid reason they take dogs into war. Darkspawn blood is poisonous when consumed. So basically one dog can bite one Darkspawn before it's going to die from having some of the blood. You would have thought they'd have ways to stop that, or I don't know. Not send dogs to murder themselves?
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Word of advice from Diddy. Strip the 2 spares. Oh yeah, you can take their equipment before they die. For kids, you see a pediatrician as well. Pediatrician is literally a kid doctor. No, because pediatrician is special in childcare.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Voice line possible. From one of the team. Not surprised. Most of those appointments, quite a lot of paperwork. I see my mum filling out. Oh, I don't. What happened to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Oh yeah, I saw the and talk about mod appreciation stuff. That's a new mod appreciation emote. Best.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... or take another look.
Probably. Down. No. I mean, Barry are freaking smart. No, I wonder what they came up, like... Go over to the dog over here, because he's... Look at that. Like, look at the size of these dogs, and you look at, like, kind of type they are. They're actually, like... You can tell there's kind of staffy slash... I don't know, say kind of like bulldog as well, influenced. I do like the design of them. Plus, you know, you look at them the size compared to a person, you can understand why these dogs are capable of killing people. Yeah. Like, you actually look at them and you go, that is one strong fucking animal that will pin you down and bite your throat out. I mean, most dogs can do that in real life. But, you know, an average human with most dogs could throw them off, except the bigger ones, very easily. Whereas this, it's just like, I don't care how strong you are, that thing's gonna pin you the fuck down. Have you seen the dogs in Dragon Age? Yeah, great. Come over here. These are the dogs in Dragon Age. I didn't know if you'd seen them in M2 string. You actually get one as a party member.
Did you say I look like a staffy?
It's got a staffy-like face. Look at the face for a second.
Sort of.
It's got the snout of a staffy. No, no. But it's obviously it's a bit of staffy influence, possibly bulldogging. Yeah. Like, literally, you literally went Jade, Harley, Jade. Not Jade up there, Jade. No, right after each other. You must have been staring at it while you wrote it. Like, what the hell, honey? That's the...
Or you can cross out...
Yeah, yeah. Right. As they say in Harry Potter, kill the spare. It's my jaw saying it. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering what mods I've got installed, just texture pack stuff. I haven't actually changed anything of the core gameplay because I don't see the point. Right, there we go. Time for you guys to, well, you're an idiot and a coward. He's just fucking unlucky. The other's unlucky. He's an idiot and a coward. Like, I actually kind of wish this guy survived. I really do, but that's how it is.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
So, what's the ritual about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
He has a pregnant wife back home who he wants to be there for. Because let me tell you, without him, he's doomed. Great. Huh? Why, are you having problems? It must be something to do with your pregnancy affecting your bowels, babe. Now rather than later. The thing is, saying this ritual can kill us, no, the ritual will eventually kill you, technically. Or should I say, should end up dead. As I was saying, you can literally, because you're not going as your dad, you can literally, whatever.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Why, what have you done? And you have all the tissue over there, so...
Like, not having a good day today.
Oh. Yeah, it just moves your go. Well, in the terms of my cat, who is already infected with the Darkspawn plague, it moves my I'm going to fucking die too. I could stab a lot more Darkspawn before I could die. And then, yeah, you probably got about a few years to live, depending how lucky you are. Well, I think, isn't it down to like strength of will more than anything? That's any more than you do. I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight.
Some force, because if I remember correctly from the lore, they kind of know when the plague / blood is overtaking them. They basically go down and go, "Hey dwarfs, you mind if I be a berserker with you?" And basically just charge Darkspawn until they die. Mm. And to be fair, my wife has a child, but yes, I'll go be a Grey Ward. Why would you agree being a Grey Warden or anything to do with increasing the danger in your life if your partner's pregnant? You had a choice in the matter. If he was drafted and it was like, you have no choice, you're a noble, you go do this.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the first blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation.
Oh yeah, they have the conscription thing that's not always used.
The Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
AKA, you get a Darkspawn radar. And I think this is something that they very importantly show. A Warden is not stronger than another human being in this world. They're not super powered, they're not stronger, they just know, hey, there's Darkspawn over there, get ready for this shit. So they can technically never be surprised.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
I still feel sorry for this guy. I know he's a thief and a scoundrel, but I actually like him.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
And this is why Duncan is good.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
I know, from what I've read of the books,
How do you
Davos
feel?
actually dies quite peacefully from drinking the blood compared to what happens to some of them. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Oh, I now get to live for a few more years. And if I remember correctly, because I know there's multitude of endings depending who you end up with and stuff like that. But isn't it kind of like the canon accepted law that basically your Grey Warden fucks off and goes, right, I'm figuring out how to deal with this curse blight shit, so we don't have to go murder ourselves after an X amount of time, and how to like not die instantly when drinking the blood. The pain was unbelievable.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Yeah, I didn't really get that. Well, I guess I did get far. I got to the part where you get your own castle and you start upgrading it, but I didn't play much more than that after that. I just stopped playing the game. I did plan on going through all the boat, so. And I never played 2, so 2 will be completely new for me. Oh, I leveled up. Off the joining. Anything else to do if I remember correctly. Oh, apart from go sell some junk, but never save off then yeah, because this game is bad. Enchanted dagger. Ooh, fire arrows. Those on for. What was I meant to do? Level rough. This is nice. Fence. Age boost is better. Just set bonus. Warden's Oath. Oh, resistance or two. I'll take 2 costs.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
This part always makes me laugh because they make it sound like they're preparing to charge when it's the Darkspawn who are coming at us.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
The way I see him as a king is he is very charismatic. Very charismatic. He's an okay warrior. He's not bad. But he is a glory hunter. That's the problem. You know, him being on the front lines is probably good from the fact that he probably ridiculously inspires his men because he's very charismatic and everything. And leads them very well. But, like you say, Diddy, no offspring. And he's on the front, like, he's not like, you know, behind the first 2 lines. He's literally right at the front. Usually when the first rows, like the first 2 lines, usually all die when forces hit. You would have thought he'd be like, I don't know, 5 people deep or something with his elite guard around him. Instead, you know, he's just like, nah, I got this shit. He used to be sent on an errand. Not dangerous, I can do it myself. I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, The tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
I am always very 50-50 with him because...
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Here's my thing with Loghain. It's always kind of... A, he's premeditating abandoning the king. I think he's a fucking idiot. But when he does it, he does look at the battlefield and go, I could charge, but even if we win, it'd be a pyrrhic victory. And you do kind of need the men later on that he saves by withdrawing. If anything, he should have literally just charged up by the king and be like, fuck this shit, retreat. But unfortunately, the king is, as you say, a bit of a stubborn idiot.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Yeah, you can understand his hate. You can understand why he does the things he does. He's not just I'm doing it because I'm going to take the throne myself. No. He has good reason. When do we like the beacons?
Signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What about afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I feel like if the king was in the party, or Duncan and the king went to say the Grey Warden, Duncan would end up being the king would end up fucking it up by killing the Archdemon rather than letting the Grey Warden do it like it's supposed to be done. Hi, Alistair. So yeah, I personally don't think he wanted the king dead until these are letters between the king and the him abandoning his daughter to marry. Yeah. I agree there. Do. Well, to be fair, this king is a peacetime king seeking glory in a war he shouldn't be fighting.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Blight ends here. Dude, the blight doesn't even end when we kill the archdemon. Guy walks back, other guy just goes, nope. And if the king had half a brain, he would have put his sword up and went, hold your ground for Ferelden or whatever. Because his men are obviously fucking frightened.
Archers!
Yes, send the dogs to die, asshole.
For Ferelden!
And also here, why charge? You had a perfectly defensible position. Shield wall, spells, bows. Use them. You don't charge when you're out fucking numbered.
Let's cross the bridge and get to...
Like, I'm not funny, but... Oh yeah, I forget, I can actually get hit here by these. But... The thing is, hold shield wall. Templars behind. Templars stop magic. Mages behind Templars. Mages bombard Darkspawn. Arrows fly everywhere. Hold the fucking line.
There!
I feel like each one of these ballista points should realistically have
We will prevail.
should really have had some mages that can cast shields to deflect artillery fire by them. Like seriously, people?
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Hello, plus person and plus person 2. Fuck this.
It is begun.
Must fight. Let us do it quickly.
It shall be done.
Now we do battle.
Oi, don't ignore me. Stab him in the back, you ass.
No quarter shall be given. Get on!
Alistair, you appear to be a bit stabbed there.
As you say.
Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, what if I have better armor for you? Have that exact armor. I don't know if there's anything up here, but no, it's not. Give me a small dark spawn shield. Going straight in the bin. Yeah, I wonder if they just straight up burn all the Darkspawn equipment.
As you say.
Now we do battle. Now you fall.
Thank you.
Another point.
I shall do it.
Cut them down. Damn you!
Done the alpha.
It is begun.
Why the mage ran off there, I don't know.
It shall be done.
Flank, stab, impact, please.
Now we do battle.
Fight.
As you say. It shall be done.
Do all those flawed crystals. God, I can't wait to have the two characters actually give hits about in my party. I need my Shell, I need my Sven. Oh, ice arrows.
It is be.
There's to be a lot of dead people.
Sometimes silence is best.
Fuck this stealth malarkey. Nope.
I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done.
It's the Templar. You're supposed to be defending us, not folding every 5 seconds.
Now you fall.
I am armed.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
That should be enough.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
If your injury. Do me a favor. Defend yourself. Acid flask. Everything? That's everything. No problem, Didi. Right. Give.
As you say.
Poison my weapons, I must.
Take that! As you say. Now we do battle! Like that! Cut them down!
And I'm done.
There's so many!
But how dumb the AI is, and that you have to micromanage everything in this fucking game.
Very well.
Right, there we go.
None shall see me. Cut them down!
Jesus Christ.
There's so many! On them! Very well.
Alright, there we go. Alright. But there we go. There we go.
Do this, do that.
Give me that money, the delicious money. That office close anymore? Gallium. It's in Defra, practically. That's me.
Sometimes silence is best. Don't give them the advantage!
Let's have at it!
You target them.
Die already!
Come, let us end this!
Yeah, that's better.
I think we work well together.
Chest. I don't actually have a helmet, do I? Hooray! Oh, yes, there's a chest I missed.
Very well.
No! I suck. Pretty sure I got everything else. Welcome back, Didi.
Very well.
Ooh,
What?
who's that? Dragon Age Origins gift system. Oh, I missed the best gifts. I don't even remember if the others had a split. It's been so long. Them. Like when I saw when this was released, I was like, Jesus Christ.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
None shall see me.
Guys, mind staying here? Just gonna look around. Don't wish trigger shit. Shit to open that. Oh, by the way, did you see the little bit of information that released about Dragon Age 4 and the fact that God Elf is in it? Position. Like all we know. Yeah. So if I go through here, I'm gonna get ambushed left and fucking right. So how should I handle this situation? I can't remember if this aggro's all of them if I start this fight. Nope. Despite the fact I'm about 90% sure that inlocks are dwarf spawn dwarfs, you guys are always the weakest. I know that much. I never got to the end of Inquisition, so I'll have to find that out for myself later. Anything I could steal from back here that'd be... Oh, okay. Oh, Warrior's Axe. Tier 2 requires 13 strength, so that's not a weapon for me. Dexterity build. And forgets. It requires 13 strength. Have high critical hit chance, but axe and sword, why not? Using my class mechanics to their advantage. Oh yeah, I forget I need the crate to be able to use that. Look at the gallery of how much they changed. I better save because this game doesn't like being alt-tabbed. But that just turns them into like big giant brutes. They go from little gremlin goblins to really fucking cool. Yeah, they do go weird. They do put steroids in the brood mother's milk.
None shall see me.
Bitch gets stabbed.
Sometimes silence is best.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Go on, guys. Cast Arcane Shield. Tank and tank. Tank and tank. So that one, you, that one. Mage you just.
Let us end this!
Seriously.
As you say.
Hydrate the Sammy. Sammy needs to drink.
Don't give them the advantage!
Look, you guys actually get in the fight.
This might take forever.
It is begun, as you say.
Right, there we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Sammy a drink. Loot! Your loot, boys.
It shall be done.
Oh, we have injury kit. You become slightly more effective. Oh, also safe.
None shall see Back! I shall do it.
Dude, don't just stand in there and fight. No. Get behind. Take those backstabs. Stab it a lot. Stab it some more. When in doubt, keep stabbing. Acid flasks. Different fact. Yes, yes.
I shall do it.
Oh, box. A fruit. Chest. Oh, rattle mound sheet. Oh, they don't use bucklers.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Darkspawn! I shall do it.
Not technically in combat because they haven't seen us.
Sometimes silence is best.
Right.
Nope.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Acid flask.
No concern for your own existence.
Why are you getting hurt so much, boy? Probably not gonna get to use that in time, but Jesus. Oh no, you did.
Careful! Away with you! Quickly, we must fight! Best be wary.
Just to be safe. Trip the spares, yeah.
It is begun.
After the boss fight that I remember having so much trouble with. I remember first playing this and having so much trouble with the boss fight at the top of the tower. Weapon stand. It's an elm longbow. Scout's bow. One has rapid aim. Less damage, but rapid aim. Probably stick.
I shall do it.
Ah, I forgot to stealth.
That lever over there.
That lever over there will release the hounds. On it. Release the dogs. Hey, Mr. Tower Guard. You should be smacking stuff, just so you know.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you.
I'm surprised the Darkspawn didn't murder them in their cages, if I'm honest. Shoot. Just. Fortunately, I don't have that character yet. Doggies.
None shall see me.
3 in here. Okay.
Here.
Send me. Have you no concern for your own I shall.
Oh! Again, actually, murder them, please.
Have you no concern for your own
I love it. Dogs fighting to help us, and by
It is
doing that,
begun.
they probably killed themselves. Ooh. Yeah. Another intricate. Excellent. I was struggling so hard because I didn't understand what intricates were. I don't want to know what the Darkspawn do to the dogs. His supplies about the place, I'll say that.
It shall be done.
Oh, just murder them. Surprised there isn't darkspawn dogs. We'll say that. Like darkspawn war beasts. No, I'm just saying, I feel sorry for the dogs that are basically used to die, because, you know, it's not like, theoretically speaking, in this battle, even if they won, any dog that fought and bit a darkspawn would die because of the poisoning.
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage!
It is begun. It shall be done.
Ah, humbug. Oh, crossbow. Yeah, I always found it, like, I always consider that quest day, this is just so you can get a dog party member later on, not, oh yeah, we could totally kill the blight. Right. Oh yeah, they got rid of them, didn't they? Hello, ogre, my old friend. Shield bash it. Me?
I am armed. Very
I shall.
This is it! I am ready. Very well.
Will you drop, Alistair?
Here! For the food day. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. This is it!
Oh dear. It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
End this!
Now would be the time to, yeah.
Here!
Have some more acid, and
Enough!
I saw that one going. Mage, you might want to run. I'm not gonna lie, Mage, you might want to run. Fun time. Yes, yes. Stab it in the head with an axe.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
No, I'm not going to light the signal. I'm going to loot. And then I'm going to open my inventory and I'm going to go... Mr. Tower Guard, yes, that equipment of yours. Thank you. Mr. Random Circle Mage. That equipment of yours. Thank you. Yeah, why did crossbows just randomly disappear? I realise you're right on that one. I can't remember if there's any loot. Ah, yes, barrels. Rip the spares.
It shall be done.
Rival necklace. Gift.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
I will open that in a new tab afterwards and show it to Sammy if she's not watching.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
And they're all on foot. It's not like it'd be a cavalry charge.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What? Did you see that in the... Can't hear you. Okay. But this is the thing, they weren't even horseback troops either, they were all on foot. If it was a cavalry charge, you could understand. I did. Do you not hear me? Oh. I didn't even see the clip because I'll tell this game is a pain in the ass. I don't know. Maybe he's thinking about drawing babies for his art. Or drawing pregnant women for his art.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I was gonna say that kind of like that cutscene always confuses me because you see an army of Darkspawn charge up the stairs. How we didn't hear them, I don't know. But the fight kind of makes it implied that we lit the beacon mid-fight while fighting the ogre because we're just standing over its just defeated body. And what happened to the two spares? Did they die? Did they get saved? Overwhelmed by darks. You weren't overwhelmed. You were pincushioned with arrows, love.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
This is true. But it's just more the fact they didn't freaking hear the footsteps coming up the stairs of heavily armored Darkspawn that makes me laugh. Well, that's kind of the thing with why Duncan actually gets kind of beaten. Because the sense is useful when you kind of can tell the Archdemon is directing if it Darkspawn to do stuff that is directing the ogre to basically go for the king. But it's kind of overwhelms them at the same time. Yeah, that could be true. The ogre roars enough.
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Yeah, there were a handful of them.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Oh no, too much junk.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Key required. Come back later for key. Al, you see the array at the bottom? Yeah. I completely forgot about that. I really had. Ooh. I'll remember that if I come across something I can't pick up before we get.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Welcome to that. We can almost start playing the game. It looks so dark on thing there as compared to my actual screen.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Here's what she is. Do something now.
The largest part of the Horde has moved on. We are safe enough for now. Old Flemeth knows a thing or two about hiding. The longer you are here, the less that is true, however. These things will notice you eventually.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
But it does mean that there will be a limited amount of darkspawn archdemons eventually.
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
It's not really murder. If memory serves, he doesn't take the throne either.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
If my wife had to tell him living in a tent and letting the castle rot away wasn't better to fly. Yes, for. I know. The thing is, Logan is not evil, but the same thing. I think he's more chaotic neutral when you classify him as a character. But I feel sick. Oh god, no sickness. I think it more becomes that he starts to fall down pit holes after his actions, partially because of regret and partially because he's trying to do something he has no idea how to do.
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I don't know, baby. Couldn't tell you why it feels later than that. Also in Inquisition, it's found out that a nightmare demon grown stronger on fears caused from every single blight in history. Oh, Jesus. Yeah! No wonder he's having such a fucking hard time.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
And later on, we'll come back to stab you a few times and tell you to fuck off. Until you come back in 2, because I believe she shows up in 2.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
I need her to go out and learn shit so I can steal her body later.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I do wonder why she doesn't directly intervene. I know her body is quite old and frail, but she still has quite a bit of power.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Well, that's how she comes back in 2, isn't it? Because I know she shows up in 2. I don't know if she shows up in
I am at
Inquisition.
your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Living your damn life. Don't actually kill this body means at one point to... Oh god. To Flemis. Oh god.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Oh, I consider her the most attractive out of the party. Body-wise, she isn't personality-wise. I do like her actual character.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Gets past its surgery about 2 seconds after we leave arrival in 2. So Bruce was 4, Morgan and Bruce was 4. Finally, we have a decent character. Let me save before I alt tab.
There's no end to them.
Hello, attractive Flemeth.
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Silver Fox Flemeth. Enough of that, I don't want to spoil myself too much. Major plastic surgery. Game. Uh-oh. Game did not appreciate that. That is why we saved. That's Steam. It's crashed. There you go, Steam. Gigan, oh wait, you look at this. Actually, is the prologue. I know a bit about the prologue. It's basically your family escaping to that city that most of the game takes place in. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's messing up a bit. 1 second. Playing the first proper town. Now, I can't remember if it is, but I remember long ago in Dragon Age Origins 2, well, Dragon Age 2 was actually advertised. Isn't it the main character is like possessed by a demon or has demonic powers or something? I can't remember what it is. Do you require resuscitation? Okay, well, then we're good. Oh, look. Lothrin. No, I want to go everywhere else. Go to Red Cliff. I do like this whole world map and world map travel system. Something that interests me so much. Is warped. Very, very warped. Oh, God. Red Cliff, do not go first. Oh.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
This is very dusty.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
That I remember, DD. That I remember, because the whole town turns to ghost town if you don't.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
I think even the Queen knows her husband was an idiot. Hello, puppy!
Here they come. Very well.
Poppy, sorry about this.
Careful!
We'll run to fear me.
No orders shall be given. I shall be.
All right, let's go!
Back while you can! Quickly, we must fight!
Dying, please.
And yes, I did throw an acid flask right on top of the puppy. Hence why I said sorry, puppy. Last one didn't hurt you, did they, boy? I hate dogs. Go away. Why? I have to go back to Ostagar. Head down.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
And this is one of the things the reason why I don't like Morgana's personality. Happy barks. Because why not? There's such a area nearby. What do you say about this gory mess? You know what? I still love the fact you could actually do that with the dog. I love the interactions with actions. Right. I should have more paint for you, good sir. Most importantly, pick lock 2. Alright, that's a loot. Usually my party consists of Dog, Ben, Alistair. Or Dog, Ben, Shale, depending when I get Shale. Don't actually usually take magic users often. Mostly because I'm always playing the rogue. Apparently the dice wanted me to play the rogue again. Because they summon an elven rogue instead of being human. Oh god, I've got a derpy water cycle right now. Oh, constipated! I'm constipated! Oh yeah, I need to take a dump. Hey, Yummy! How are you doing, honey? Love you too, babes.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Yummy is bestest, Yummy is
Preying
sexist
on those
artist.
fleeing the darkspawn, I suppose.
They are
Sexist
fools
artist.
to get in
Last time
our
I checked,
way.
you're not an
I
artist.
say, teach them a lesson.
Sexist wife.
How is that any way to greet someone?
Okay.
A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
No, but the caravan's following me. It has plenty of gold.
Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded?
A whole caravan right for the picking.
Go on your way. We've got work to do.
I love doing that to these idiots. Excuse me. Boss. Over my limit. Nearly. Yeah, we get all the hugs. Yeah, we gives the hugs. Oh yeah, I forget they don't like it when you touch those. Oh well, they die. Have you heard the news? The acid news?
Let's make this quick! All right,
Yes.
we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dogspawn get us all.
Big fan of here. Was the fend for DD. Get by, you're a criminal. You better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
That's me. Okay over there.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
You're saying? Boy, Took him.
I am armed. I am your death. 'Tis a good day. I shall do it.
Yeah, my inventory's full. I have anything I can get rid of that I don't care about. Come back and get these corpses later.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
No. Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Did a bit tiffy, it would seem.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress, and that's thousands of miles away. I can give you directions, if you like. There must be other Dalish in Ferelden, in fact I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Or wander into them with their bows at our faces.
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Ah, yes. Welcome to Everyone's Ready to Leg It McGee.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
So what I think about it. Don't trust the game hates us.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Best. Put up my map. Back to loot afterwards. Unlock. Alright, let's go get told we can't go in.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Templar.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened. The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Well, there's a few useful Templars in the game.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Oh, you can rid of the tiny part, I consider it. Good profiteering, roughly in feathers.
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that, officers?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin. We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Lower your prices or lose your goods.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Fuck the Maker. Morgana disapproves.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Alpha trauma issues. I am indeed. Right. What can I say?
Don't buy everything up.
Oh, no, 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 good sir. You do not understand. You are going to buy everything up from me. I forget, do I use crystals? I suppose I do. There's the lightning. Oh, that's a natural named shield. I want to see if Alistair wants Dragon Age plate, which is later. If I remember correctly, in my playthrough for 1, I mostly date the Chanty trick. Red name. I haven't played 2, so I can tell you that. In 3, I think I went for the end when I started playing it, but obviously I never finished it. I'm not gonna really use. Oh God. I suppose I should save the lyrium potions for Ghana. To level up Alistair. Next. Build balance, please. Right, let me save before I watch that clip because I'm watching my crashing.
What?
Nah. Okay,
Thank
triple
goodness
clipped
he
it there.
decided to run away then, because that was the last lick of flamethrower fuel I had.
What is that? Toy. Big toy mode. Engage. I can't redo it. Okay.
None shall see me.
I need to go back out of town. And retrieve the loot I left behind. Oh yeah, Alistair, do you have the helmet? You'll need 22 strength, so I should up. I believe there are a few things for me to pick around the place as well. Oh, fruit.
I shall do it.
All your stuff is belonging to me. I go yoink. Right, back to talking to the crappy match.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Don't buy everything up. Let me think about that one. Hell. Am I going to use these nature slows like that? Honestly, a lot of time I don't end up using. That stuff and keep our metal shard safe. Please use traps. Yeah, what do you actually sell? Up my strength so I can start carrying better armor than that. I prefer my armor against dexterity. Oh, that'll do. What I want truly, utterly is in.
It is begun.
Have you seen my mother?
Yeah, that depends on your mother.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Oh, well, yeah, yes, well, good luck with that. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Barbarian mace. And the barbecue ribs. Yeah, I can do that. Bandits everywhere. Right, let me go get Sammy her crisps. Right, be right back. Right there. Ugh. I'm not gonna kiss you while you're stuck. Have you? No, you don't.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Uh-huh.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So if I wanted to patch a roof, I talk to Talk about science then. Can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
That has to be the most horrible thing. I'd rather have a valor science. The righteous ass. Anything to say to that? That I agree with. I don't want to piss.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
How about I bop you over the head and take your fancy axe there?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Get to close like a chicken. There should keep. Yeah, that's it. Time to put your misery.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
Here, the silver
we
tongue.
Can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Right, now, yes. Doink. Hello there.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions.
I'm not
Priests
with you, mate.
are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Maker watch over you.
You can tell he's not a popular king either, because most of the kingdom just goes, oh, yeah, the king's dead. Fuck that Darkspawn! They go, oh, the king's dead, bro, dude. They go, fuck that Darkspawn, more bigger problem. He was an idiot. Chantry.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
God, you're going crazy, honey.
I see. I am
Still
Ser
crazy
Bright,
sexy.
commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Templar with a brain, ladies and gentlemen.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
It's over.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
Like, they've only done... murdered their asses.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Yeah, I'm not going to extort you right now.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Biscuits. Thank you, baby. Jamie needs all the snuggles and chips.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled.
Oh, I say, Jesus, will I stop sneezing? Please,
The chant spreads across all four corners of the world. Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let it hear our...
Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth.
Bronze symbol of Sarte.
How will we know?
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
Pile of books. Yay, EXP. Hello, revered
Will you
mother.
be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh, dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, If there is nothing else? I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else? For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
He always makes me laugh.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. I expect you to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon, and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friend. Dealt with the bandits.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
I find it funny how most people treat you actually quite positively, despite being an elf so far. And everyone usually hates elves or treats servants.
Very well.
Alright, cross the bridge.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, Not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Exactly, target you can't fight back.
What are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Hello,
I love the
stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Ah.
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Sorry, I lack the skill to make traps.
A lean harvest, and so many mouths to feed.
It is kind of broken quest giver.
I shall do it.
But yes, can't I just like maybe level up sometime soon and then give it to you? All this place is overrun. Don't save for a while. Let's save.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
No, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Dead.
Lots of sick folk come through here. Those herbs may save some lives, but I expect you have important matters to deal with.
What?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Bless you, honey. Helping people is best. Don't be douche. Much. Build.
So how is it that... But when even the Grey Wardens...
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble.
Hello.
These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Hello, my favorite character. Like he wants to fight, I'm happy to fight. Traders.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
You would willingly attack a sister of the Chantry. You're an idiot.
Fear me! It is begun. Let us do it quickly. Very well. It is begun. As you say.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Yeah, I don't report to Logain the Grey Wardens for the king. Logain did. This.
What do you want to tell him?
Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Alright. Happy to save your life.
Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself.
I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Was?
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
Crazy girl in 1. In number 3, head assassin chick that murders everything in her path.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought. Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh, blast it.
Faster.
Indeed.
Liliana.
I am wounded.
Means I now need to put in your custom skin. Oh, Tavern Man.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. When Tern Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tern says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Bye, sir. Hello, quest. Hello, save before I take quest.
you're here about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the channel. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
What do you sell, good sir? Mimbalikla. We should cover those on me just to be able to heal my puppy. Got here. Only 20 for my poison make. Cheers. Born of the Dead. Hit 2, 12 dex for 2 damage, 2 armor penetration. So do I want +4 attack? Or do I want damage and 2 armor penetration? The armor penetration would be nicer. Yeah, I feel like the armor penetration. There it is. Lightning rod. War paint of the Vanguard. File the gifts one. Sell the. Right there, honey. Yeah, she's archery. No problem. Fatigue. Be naked still has fatigue. Proper leather armor or something. Right, okay, do you just have a basic enchantment? Need 2 enchantments.
you're here about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Very fast venom. Extract.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Bitter toxic. I could buy venom. Like, whoops. But, I'll have to get some toxic extract. Yeah. Elf fruit. Look, if you haven't nailed it down, taking it.
I shall do it.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I... sword into service.
Terran wants a new army. To fight the Darkspawn or those who know of it.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
How do you live without the forest all around?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Hello, my old friend.
Starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Why are you busy?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I must have need help.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
That, and it's a lot more complicated than him killing people. Ah, poor Sven.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have been thinking about ways to describe you. You are unlike any animal I have ever met. almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You're loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious. You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful. Sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, all right. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
I love that. A revered mother, I wish to have the big dude in the cage.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Not only that, one less mouth for you guys to feed.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yes, hello Sven. Bye, Morgana.
Blast and damnation.
I love it.
Indeed.
Happy?
Blast
And damnation.
Yes. Oh, blast it.
I was like, no.
Blood and damnation. Indeed.
I like how all of them get pissy. That's Sven.
Yes.
Vashaden.
Yes.
You swear some Kunari. Now, Sven, we just need to actually. Ooh. Chest. Shield. Sven's character even. Sven. No man's used to using big giant swords.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I don't like doing this whatsoever because it's absolute ass mode.
More enemies ahead!
I try to be merciful. I suppose
I shall do it. As you say.
Tactic. Try to focus on you.
there's violence in the solution. Sometimes.
Maybe. Do you like the name Sloan? Or for a boy? That girl's name. That doesn't sound like a girl's name, right? I like the name, but that doesn't sound. Yeah?
I go.
Ooh. Let's go run into the bandits.
We do battle! There is no more bloodshed.
It is begun.
Die!
Oh, no. There's Griffin.
Natara!
Our fortresses. Can you actually use any of these? His fist just again. Where's your Minbari crunch?
Make us. Breath.
Yes.
Good to go! Right away.
You will
It's
not
done.
win! Now you die!
Let's end this! Alright, battle it is then!
There we go. And he's closer to. And this. Nothing on them. Right. Correctly. That's the way to go. What else? Or bandits? Bandits.
As you say, it is begun.
You battle a Kunari!
As you say.
Enough! Oh,
Oh shit, Liana.
I am ready. I shall do it.
too much. I'm sorry. You should run while you can. Force our hand.
How are you? Do me a favor, stay ranged. Better with a bow, my lady.
As you say.
What else do you going around here? I don't. Well, fruit is always pretty.
Very well.
That intricate. That.
So what is a dark?
Man needs his heavy armor and big giant sword.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Cat. I had him.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did she name it? Oh, yes, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived. But he never came near me after that.
I was just like, what the hell? This woman's a psychopath.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Or axe. Woven. Yeah, we'll just have character what that's 28 strength. Yeah, he won.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Chain. And so now here you go, Sven. Here's most of my money. Big shiny sword. Sell some chainmail. Nice heavily armored gloves. Now you can properly smack shit over the head. Right, now we have some bandits to go. Oh, tomorrow you'll finally finish it, will you? Said tomorrow you'll finally finish Sims 3. Oh, sorry, you'll be playing Sims 3. How long Sims 3 gonna take? You're not play as many families on it then? Great sword. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought all that. Thinkable use all that. Physical resistance 3. Okay, that's a light helmet. Hey. Boots. Five, that's more. Seven. Please wear some chainmail, please. Me and Chanty robes. Gone for now, thank you. That one's stealth. Ick. There's like one more group alcove over here.
Shall be done.
Oh wait, yeah, this is actually bandits here. Spiders. Ben the bandit.
Sometimes silence is best.
Make her preserve us. Get it. Here's some trouble. I got it.
That's two of them dealt with.
I never liked this part.
I shall do it. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Get rid of the giant spiders, please. I fucking hate giant spiders. There's my poison making up. That's the poison thing. Now to grab anything else here? Yup. In. Get out of here. Correctly, my favorite characters are. I murdered the bandits.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Yay! When bears attack. And a last keeps. You read the charter board about some blight-infected bears to the north of Lothran cause trouble for villagers. The charter will pay one sovereign to bears. The charter is offering a small reward to anyone who is willing to venture out into wilderness to find the remains of missing women. Share pleasure to cover. Did you have to go that way? Corpse. And his poisons.
So, Terran.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Thank you for the 75 silver. Glad you're doing business with.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the Darkspawn turned folks into ghouls.
Save.
That the Darkspawn turned folks into ghouls.
Right. Hello, wolves. There's a shit ton of you. Like, a shit ton of you.
I have silenced.
I have any. Also, right now, do I? Nope. Hey, dude. Potion. Hey, drink potion. Commander, 5 more potions. Any of these low? No.
Order shall be given.
Too many wolves. Too many fucking wolves. Oh, frick. One of them dropped its pelt. It dropped a health bolt. Health poultice. Just my luck. Remains of the covered her keepsake. And the bear is off in this direction.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly! I shall do it.
There be raging the heathens.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Bang. Full strike, turn off. Yep. I'll say this, the bears are easier to kill than the fucking wolves. Let's stop by both those traders and buy some more health potions. I don't remember if they give you any more quests on that board. I think that was it now.
suppose I still don't have food to sell.
Okay, you don't have food. Buy all these. That. Buy the amulet of accord as well, because that'd be useful. And physical resistance?
I shall do it.
We're at power outages. Say quickly, F5.
What's to be done?
It's actually funny that that's actually a tooltip that it says, hey,
Keep your head down. That's
out for power sword.
your wit about you.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Women are priests, or merchants, or artisans, or farmers. None of those have any place fighting.
I have no idea how to answer this.
It is not done. There is no more to it.
Do you mean your people have no female mages or warriors?
Of course not. Why would our women wish to be men?
What are you talking about? They don't wish to be men.
They shouldn't. That can only lead to frustration.
Sten! No, never mind. Let's drop this.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
There you go. So.
For a foundation built of stone, marble...
Time for us to head on out to this place.
Metal is worthless if faith in the Maker is absent.
Oh, yeah, I want to see. It reminded me of just waving an axe around nonchalant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Teleport. And the injury kit. Now, what don't I need? This. Oathkeeper. Hey Sven, how's this rate versus your? Your sword does more damage. Critical. Badass.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
That. That. Those. Firebomb. Right, good to go. Oh. Off to go say hi to someone.
Someone help us!
Shall be done. It is begun.
Now is the time to hell. Christ, bloody archers.
No quarter shall be
Hello, dwarves, my old friends. Hi, Blood Mage.
I shall do it.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
It shall be done.
Yeah, is there anything else there you can nick?
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Yeah, see you in like 5 minutes when you decide to follow me anyway.
It is begun.
Gather your party and venture forth. Ooh, scary dragon.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Morgana, standing far away from everyone. How humid. I have like all those potions, please.
What do you wish of me? What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, That is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Oh? Then I have no doubt your people do much to keep their talents well hidden from humans. I wonder if I was to ask one of your keepers of the origin of their magics, if there would be any relation to what I was taught.
Origins of...
Ah, this makes sense according to what I know of the elves. Alas. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Ah.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
+4 approval from Ori.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Okay, so just themselves and let's see, players.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Show me your shop. Dragonbone tier 7. Yeah, have this like this is a super late game weapon. 3 slots. Dragon plate. Hands. Ooh. I'm gonna buy that at some point.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
He was also a very happy lad when he does.
Enchantment!
You have none.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Of course, how do you?
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family... well, past is a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Great to do.
I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak.
Oh, I remember this
We
expansion.
want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
I also remember it being quite hard because I went there first. At one point.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
Yeah, I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright. Well, I'll be stopping for the night before we head to our next place. Let me find someone to raid to. Well, enjoyed yourselves. Out still. Very, very slow period. Let's do it. That's a little bit. I need to get up and stretch because my... Okay, now. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Catch you guys later. And I might see you tomorrow. I don't know how long the painting of the take. Do a little bit of room factory before I have work. But Penny comes first. So I'll catch you guys later. Take care, everyone.
Oh! Shit! Hello, Al, my dude. Welcome, welcome to me dying. Thank you for the raid, sir. How was your game?
I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Fun times. Thank you very much, Didi.
I'm at
Oh god, that's an oldie.
space, but she's having problems landing her rock drake.
That's a golden oldie.
Okay, Maria, what the fuck did you pull rock drake?
There's a classic. Alright.
Verlaine?
Let's try and do this with a bit more intelligence. Stop dying, it might help. Doubt it. Hey, Bruce. It would be me and Bruce for the final encounter, wouldn't it? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. How was Dragon Age for you, sir? Dragon Age Origins, anyway. Yep, 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 yep. I'm doing that, I'm doing that. Press the button! Enjoying it? It is a classic. It is a classic game. Boom. The ultimate survivor, the only one left. However, we don't know what that light was. And it's a shame we've never got the sequel because, God, that could have been incredible. A fantastic game. I did it again! In isolation, nightmare mode. Duh. That means for the next Freaky Friday, it won't be on the list, so we've got another... We'll have another thing planned for that. I love this game. I really do. Right. Anyway, it's a little earlier than we'd usually end. However, let's look for someone to read out on and say hi. This is Ripley. Sign.
Go. Now we should be live on the internet. The whole one. Yeah, I've done nothing with my sound. It is, you know, I just never really, yeah. Hotel there. I never really changed my sound settings on this computer anymore because then I would have to do it the stream again. So
There, I made a stream announcement
Oh.
that derided and pilloried you.
Cool. Aw. Yeah, we certainly are doing stuff to get through.
We're doing things.
It's important.
All right,
to do
Ari.
things.
This recap should take 45 seconds at most. Go.
Oh, no. That's not possible. First,
I feel that.